What's crack-a-lackin'? I understand it's a black screen right now. Trust, the game is up. Oh, there it is. It's just like doing the flicker thing that it does. But trust, it is up. I promise. There it is. All right, so just give it just a second. Let everything like warm up, get all going, and then you know, chat should be connected in just a minute. So, good. Oh man. All right, so we got a little base going. The goal for today's episode is going to be getting a larger mining craft, or a larger hauling craft. Either way, I'm not really picky, not too picky. So that way we can go mine cobalt and start trying to make some sort of flyer. Some sort of flyer. I also think I want to kind of do like a light rework of the current rover. I've been thinking about like quarries, and I really do think I want to end up making a rover that can slowly surface scrape until we get down to any desired level. I really like that idea. And I'm almost kind of halfway tempted. Do I have dogs around me? No. I'm almost kind of halfway tempted, right? So like this is really good for boring the tunnel. This did great. This is exactly what it needs to be. It's ugly, but it's functional, and that's what matters. But this is ugly and, well, I guess technically functional. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, and I'm not really a fan of it. So let's make it daytime before we really get going. There we go. Ta-da! Overhead. Yeah, so like this thing's functional, but I don't like it. Scorcher, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I got a lot of energy. I took like a little 1 hour power nap before I started streaming. So I'm sure that even though I yawned in the very beginning, I'm sure I'll wake up and we'll get moving a little bit faster. The picture of that snail, the snail girl, that's like, I may be moving a little slower, but I'm still gonna have a great day. Yeah, that's me right now. Okay, so I'm not a fan of this. Not a fan of this. I think we had the tunnel finished. We had the tunnel mostly finished. I needed to take a bunch of steel plates to actually like plate out the flooring of it. But to the best of my knowledge, the tunnel is technically done. I think we could get this down there if we wanted to go ahead and start mining cobalt. Which might be something we do. Let's see. We got 34 steel plate right now. Oh, we got a lot more actually. So we could do that. We could tap in on some cobalt mining, which might be what we do. Let me grab a bunch of steel plate and we're gonna go down there. See if I can get the big hot dog mobile down there. See if we can get the big hot dog mobile. Hot dog. Why are we driving like this? We have parking brake on? Huh. This thing's faster than parking brake. Strong as an ox. We are low on ice. We have no ice in this thing. So that'll have to be something that we pay attention to, is power consumption. Making sure that we don't run out of energy. So the only thing we're still missing, because at the bottom of this cobalt mine is gold. So we have gold, we have cobalt, we have ice. We still don't have iron, which is one of the most important ones that we need right now, because doing any sort of real expansion cost us a pretty penny in iron. And we just don't have the, we don't have it. We don't have it. I mean, root of the issue, we don't have it. We're poor. Okay, well, I think I just blew something up. Okay. I think I might have just blew a lot of shit up. No, apparently we're good. Shit. I ain't gonna complain. Can't complain, man. Can't complain. Alright. So we're gonna get down there, place some steel plates, really get us a little foundation going, trying to start mining up some cobalt. We do have enough overhead room now that, you know, the hot dog is not necessary anymore. We can make use of a little bit more, you know, vertical height. So we might end up stacking the cargo containers to give us a little bit of a shorter wheelbase. Might be something we do. Another thing I'm interested in is maybe making our way down to that manufacturing facility just to see, you know, if it's like a friendly thing, or if it's going to be one of those things where they're like, hey, you better keep a 2 kilometers distance, or we'll rip your eyes out. And then you got to make the decision whether or not you're a good engineer or a bad engineer. We're saying you're doing small grid only? Well, the whole point is to make it take longer. So, aren't the new blocks mostly just like time saving? Okay, who's being a bad guy? Okay, they're gonna fight each other. They're gonna fight each other? My base better not get caught in the crossfire. I'm gonna lose my mind. We think we can get down there? I think we probably can. Let's lower the friction on these wheels. Let's see. We're gonna do increase friction and decrease friction. Okay. So now we're gonna lower friction pretty much all the way down, so we can kind of just like skate through here. Yeah, there we go. Neato. Yep, this is the goal. So we're just gonna kind of glide our way on down the tunnel, and when we get down to the bottom, we will start placing the stone plates to get back out of here. And we'll put these drills into like clearing mode, so that way it really opens up the tunnel for us, so we don't have to worry about riding the wall. I honestly might decrease friction all the way and just kind of glide down. What does that look like? Building a little bit more speed than I'd like, I think. Okay, yeah, look at us. We're cruising. We're cruising. Low friction's the move. Low friction is the move. I'm just gonna make sure that when we get down here, I dig us out a big enough tunnel because I need to be able to turn around. Because this thing is way too hot dog-like to to turn around down there. Actually, I don't think the hole is big enough as it is for us to actually get all the way down. I think we have to kind of mine a little bit, build a little bit, mine a little bit, build a little bit until we actually get the rover onto the flat surface. All in the name of Cobalt. All in the name of Cobalt. Wish SE had a flattening option for the side face. I was wishing that since, you know, gyroscopes and everything, and like the cockpit already know what is technically the bottom of a craft based on the cockpit. I wish there was a way that it could just recognize the bounding box of the grid. So like in this case, it'd be the bottom of the wheels. The same bounding box used for like spawning in the grid. And whenever you put it into flattening mode, it would just flatten whatever voxels are like within your grid. It would flatten it to your grid. So that way you could drive your rover, and if it's really long like this, then you would get really smooth gradients. Because the degree transition between your rover like coming up or going down, even if it wasn't necessarily like a flattening tool, if it was just like a smoothing tool, that would be better. Here we go. Okay. So now the issue is that we're a little bit wider. Yeah, no worries, man. We're a little bit wider than the grid here. And I do think we goofed up. I think this is a large grid. I couldn't tell the difference. I mean, it doesn't matter. They both cost 1 steel. And I think this one's small grid. Yeah, like I literally can't tell a difference. This one's small grid. Whatever. So we're gonna get rid of this and replace it with a small grid. I mean, just to stay, you know, in theme of the challenge. It doesn't actually change anything since it's all the same. It's all the same, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it in theme. I'm gonna keep it in theme. I'll just get rid of these real quick. Alright, let's try and get this. Like that. There we go, okay. It's big, it's large grid again. Fuck. That's what I'm saying, like, this is a bunch of tomfoolery. Okay. There we go. Now, now it's small grid. Now it's small grid. Alright, so we're gonna have to try and get the rover down here. It's really tumped over. Try and get the rover down here, and then use clearing mode to try and clear out some more space before we put more flooring down. Yeah, and we'll just have to, you know, do this. This will just be one of those things that, like, slowly gets built. Okay, that's all of them cleared. So I'll have to build that again. Have to build that little section again. It's not that big of a deal, because now that we have the big rover down here, we actually have to make a different tunnel for it. You know, like a different elevation based off how these blocks end up getting placed. So let's finish getting it on down. Actually, let's go ahead and get these placed. Do that. There you go. Give it 3 blocks at least. Okay. Park. There we go. Okay. And just for safety, just so we don't accidentally somehow devoxel that, go ahead and do that. There we go. Now, yeah, now we've got all 3 wheels on the ground. So from here on, we are level. Expansions will be smooth. This is exciting. Alright, we need to just keep expanding out a little bit, because this is going to be a big... This is going to be a big cave. It's going to be a real big cave, but it's what we have to do to make sure that we have the room The doors, yes. Because since we're using exclusively small grid, these doors are the largest small grid block that we can place. And they only cost 1 steel plate, so it saves me having to spend, what, 25 steel plates to make an equal size floor out of blocks. So this is just resource efficient. You know, true Space Engineer style. And we just won't ever actually weld these up. So it's gonna look a little ugly being this grid that you could just fall through, but you gave me a like. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so we're just gonna keep on expanding. Because I gotta get to a point where I can turn this thing around. Okay, that's looking better. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, Space Ace, let me give you the rundown. We are doing small grid only. And not only is it small grid only, but ores are also heavier and they are also deeper down. So we are 300 meters beneath the surface to get our first cobalt or cobalt vein. So ores are way deep down. They're heavier, so we can transport less at a time. And what else? And we're using like realistic storage capacities, so we can carry even less. And then block, like assembler efficiency, has also been reduced, so that way it cost us more to make things. And yeah, it's small grid only, so it's, you know, it's gonna take us a long time to get any like major infrastructure built. But I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I want it to be difficult, and it is. Taking us forever, but that's kind of the goal. Kind of the goal. I think I really don't like the way that this looks. So maybe at some point we'll go back over it and I don't know. It's really expensive to build. I don't know what we'll do. I'm gonna have to figure something out though, because this is really ugly and I don't want to do this again. Let's see, can we turn around in here now? Do I have enough room to do that? Let's see. It's definitely a way to play the game, for sure. It's definitely a way to play it. I don't know if I'd recommend it. I mean, I recommend it for me, right? Because the whole reason I'm even doing this is because I really like early game Space Engineers. I think it's one of my favorite parts about the game. And I don't really care for late game Space Engineers. And so I was thinking, you know, making it really difficult to do anything is basically going to keep me in the early game for longer, which means I'll be in my like enjoyment area of the game for longer. Man, where's this cobalt at? Goodness gracious. All right, keep expanding the platform. Keep expanding the platform. I need to get more lights down here too. It's super dark. Super dark. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're getting it around. Apparently cobalt's only like 20 meters this way. Yes! Okay. So let's go ahead and do this last little expansion bit. And I understand we're going to lose a little bit of cobalt for what's like beneath the floor. I'm just not really worried about it, I'll be honest. This cobalt vein should be massive. Because the mod like gives you the ability to change like deposit size. So I made the deposits bigger than what the mod made them, because the mod already made them bigger. So I made them even bigger. So we shouldn't, even though we found the blueberry raz flavoring, and like I'm losing a little bit of it, it shouldn't really end up being that much that we're losing. And worst case, so once I get to about, I think it's like 80k or something, I'm full. I think it's like 87k. I think 87k is full. Just about full. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much as max as we can carry. Been making an airport base with fighters and bomber drones. Got the fighters linked to recon and land back. That's interesting. So when they like scout something, do they have like a combat mode that they enter? Or do they just, you know, like relay a signal that you're supposed to go interact with? Like, are they nearly completely autonomous, or are they like really just scouts? Okay. So we're full on inventory, at least for now. We're full on inventory for now. I do want to go ahead and drop this off at base. So let me get to align this thing to the exit hole arc. I want to go ahead and expand the floor over into this just while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to get some sort of light built down here, and I don't think I have the resources on hand. I think I probably do, actually. Hold on. How expensive is it to build a small battery? Steel plate, I think power cell is the thing I can't build. Yeah, I can't build power cell. Okay. So, yeah, to the surface. Let's try and aim out the hole. So somewhere about right there. So we're gonna say that's about as straight as we're gonna get it. Fuck. Okay, so hold on. Say that's roughly at the hole, at the top of the hole surface. So I need to rotate this around. Peak alignment strategy, by the way, if you've never done this. Using the center of the block. Okay. Two of these should be good, but I'm gonna go ahead and plan for 3. I think that'll be the move. I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple of these placed down before I start going. Try and get a good little initial path made. Oh man, what? Ooh, okay. All right, so this is our journey for right now. We're gonna just be building this ramp for a little bit. This is what we're doing. We're getting rampy with it. And then eventually, once we have cobalt, you know, once we have the cobalt that we're currently refining, and I don't have to worry about using these ramps anymore, and it's just, you know, atmospherics from there, and we just fly down, fly back out, it'll be a walk in the park. It'll be a walk in the park. I'm excited. Start placing down this third one. It says I'm hungry, but it's lying. I don't have food enabled. Which maybe I should give myself a food packet just so that way I can try and get rid of the notification. Because I really don't like it. Alright, we're on a steel plate. Alright, what were you saying? Let's see. Been making an airport base with fighters and bomber drones, okay, and then I asked about how they really function. You said they scan with defense and set up to turn on offense. There's mini mantas, and then the bombers are like B2s with inner bays. Okay, yeah, that sounds fire. That sounds fire. Let's see about getting out of here. Which, I guess we really only need to do the 2. We can handle the 2. I don't guess 3 is entirely necessary. It is nice to have, though. Oh, we're at a steel plate. Right. Okay. Production. Can we make, what, 10 of these? Make 10 more? Be a little more stone than we actually have available. A little more iron than we actually have available, that's fine. We might run out of here and go grab some steel plate from base. so I'm not just doing a little scoot and boogie the whole time. Because as much as I want to say I think I can get the rover up through there, I don't know. Maybe I try it. Maybe I just try it. It'd be a lot faster. Be a lot faster. Yeah, let's try it, and depending on how it goes, yeah, we'll try it out, and depending on how it goes, I'll either bring back steel plate or I'll just figure it out every single time. Minecraft iron rate. Okay, no, so this thing is not going to go up and down. That's unfortunate. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I get it. You know what? I get it. Not every day can be a victory kind of a day. We're gonna, not every day can be a victory kind of day. Let's just get this back on track. I will hoof it out of here and get some steel plates. This isn't even the correct side that the 3 should be on. I mean, look at what they got me doing out here, man. I never asked for this. Me when I'm Adam Jensen. Okay. So there's that solved, sorted. There's that solved and sorted. You know, another thing is that I could just mine a little bit of stone. How much room we got? How much room we got? Not a whole lot. We can mine a little stone, maybe. Do a little stone mining. Yeah, it might be better for us to just walk out of here. Just go grab some steel plate. Yeah, let's just go grab some. Can I glide up this? Oh, I can. Oh, that's fire. Whoa, okay. Forget I don't have a... Don't really have the ability to, like, fly on this planet. I've got to fly at, like, a perfect angle to make sure I don't run out of hydrogen. Or not hydrogen, like, actually have enough force. Oh, okay, I'm out. Okay, that's it. That's all we got. I gotta run from here. How's everybody's day been? How's everyone's day been? Ain't no way they got me running 4 kilometers. Goodness gracious. Building a big mega rover or like big vehicle hauler that can drop the mining drone or drop the mining truck off at a location, it can mine, and then it can drive back out of the tunnel and then get picked up by the big hauler to be carried back to base. Just in the event that we discover that you know, flying with as much cargo as I feel like I'm gonna need might be too difficult. Ain't no worry. It's just a live stream, Slime. It ain't nothing important. I'm just a dude on the internet playing video games. I'm just a dude playing video games. We got some running to do though, so I need to make small talk. If this is like prime time small talk time. Prime time. Small talk time. You know, if you guys want to tell me about like what you had for lunch today, or you know, like that crazy thing that happened earlier that you just got to tell somebody, you know? You could tell me right now. Cause goodness gracious, you know what I'm saying? We got some running to do. I'm gonna be really excited to get in the air. Cause since we can't build like the big wheels for the rovers, building like a hydrogen powered craft, oh man, that's also going to be really expensive. The hydrogen cost on that is going to be astronomical. So I guess getting some big like ice mine, like a big ice depot, hydrogen depot, is going to be something I need to do as well. Maybe I can build some sort of like skimmer device and just have it drive around on the ice lake. Maybe. Yeah, I can probably use like an event controller to trigger when storage is full to drive to a GPS point, dock, and then when cargo is at a certain threshold, undock, drive back out. And if I put the drills just shallow enough in the build, it should only ever like just barely skim the surface of the ice off. Maybe. Either that or I'll just build some big like fly cutter type device. And I'll just start like punching holes in the ice. I'll just start like plunging like people normally do to farm ice. That'd probably be the easiest thing to do, really. Build some big like flying plunger. The fastest Indian 2, Corpo exploitation. Look, one way or the other, I'm harvesting this planet. Regardless of who owned it before me, I own it now. Suggestions? on ice harvester types, what would you like to see?
Fuel critical.
Because I got a couple ideas. I do like the idea of a surface skimmer. Surface skimmers always interest me in this game because you get about the same amount of resources. Especially with such limited cargo space, you get about the same. But you get the added benefit of like making like big gradual passes rather than just like a hole, like a square edge hole. I think it looks better. I don't like the way plunge cuts look in this game. Hi there. Ahsoka Tano. We're running right now. We've been running for about 3 kilometers. We got about another 500 meters to go. Gonna suggest a fly cutter drill, but I like the skimmer idea. I'm tempted, right, to do fly cutter for ice. Well, see, I don't know, because we're gonna end up using some sort of atmospheric miner. So all of our actual like mining for ore is gonna be, you know, for the most part, like plunge cuts. So maybe the ride is currently in a hole back there. So since we're going to be doing plunge cuts for everything else, maybe we do the skimmer for the ice. So that way we can, you know, do both of them. Oh, don't tell me. I'm out of iron here too. Goodness gracious. Holy shit. Okay. That's rough. That's real rough. Let's, damn, that's actually terrible. Let's, damn. Damn. How expensive is... how expensive is a rotor? Or a hinge? How expensive is a hinge? Small grid. A hinge. Is not that expensive. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. They told me I was crazy. They didn't know I was insane. Oh shit, I'm out of hydrogen too. Dude, I hate being broke. I'm a broke bitch, man. It is so over for me.
Fuel critical.
Can I even get up into my base? Yes. Okay, hold on. Parkour. Fuck. They're fucking me. Oh, okay. Here we go. Booyah. Weld this up. Weld that up. Okay. On. Okay. And then, get ready for it. We put the drill back on it, but like this instead. Unable to place, of course. Of course, of course.
Fuel critical.
Shut up, bitch. I'm engineering. Unable to place. It's because I'm out of steel? No, I got the steel. Dude, I got the steel. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Fuel critical.
What do you think about deployable rig? Whoa, hold on. What are we saying? What do you think about deployable rig that will auto drill down, then sample the rock for minerals? I'd have to figure out how to make it to where I could drop it, you know, and just let it auto dig and it not damage itself, which I guess would just be coating it in drills. Why are you unable to place? Why? You need a block? Okay. Fuck. Why couldn't you do that before? Booyah. Okay. Are you guys seeing the vision here? Alright. Everything but the steel plates I got. Okay, one steel plate? Come on now. It's always something. It's always something. Alright, booyah. Okay. Trust. I've got ideas. I have ideas. So now what we're able to do is we're gonna throw this bitch in reverse mode, and when I hit, hold on, let's hinge. Okay. Maybe a little bit faster than that. Maybe just a little bit. But not too fast. I don't want it to like... Maybe like 5 RPM. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And then we're gonna need some sort of... Gonna need to put a hinge lock. There we go. So now we can put it in like transport mode. Oh bam! Oh, the fuck? Huh? Okay, why does hinge lock not enable? What? Okay, so it's off right now, right? Hinge lock is on, and it doesn't move. Okay. Okay, so I just gotta... Lock, damn you. Okay, maybe instead of hinge lock, we'll just do we'll just toggle it on and off, and then I'll just give it a bunch of braking force. Does that work? Well, why are you broken now? What's your problem now? Okay, there we go. Now we got it. All right, cool. Let's go mine this hole out. So the idea being, right, is that the drill at that height mines almost a perfect little floor for the rover to go down. So at its full left value, it is the same height, and at its full right value, it's the same height, meaning I get the width of having the drill oscillate, but I don't get any height fluctuations. So I'm gonna basically just have the drill kind of flip-flop back and forth and widen out the hole. This is some true engineering that they didn't know I was capable of. I think I also probably could have just put the fly cutter like a rotor instead of a hinge and just had the drill lay flat and have it fly cut almost like a helicopter blade above the rover. That would probably work as well. But this is also going to give me some height. So in the event that I need the tunnel to be any taller for some reason, I now also have the height. Crazy contraptions. I feel like this is what Scrap Mechanic looks like to me. Like when I see people play Scrap Mechanic, it's always some shit like this. Like, yeah. When someone's like, yeah, I play Scrap Mechanic, they're like, oh, you built one of these before. You knew what I was building. You knew what I was building before I knew what I was building. I'm building this, building the thing. They're like, oh yeah, I remember that. I built that back in 18. I built that back in 18. Yeah, I bet you did. Scrap Mechanic. Bet you did. I bet you used your damn potato gun too. Spud gun? Whatever kind of gun they use. This is our flippy drill. That's what we call it, the flippy drill. It does this. It's a flippy drill. It flips back and forth. That's what it does. Flip-flop drill. Oh, flip-flop. That's what we called him. And nothing can go wrong. That's exactly right. You are completely right. And nothing can go wrong. His name was Flip-Flop. And he was perfect. Yeah, see, we actually thought about making it a helicopter first. Instead of having it flip back and forth, just having it rotate. I actually don't know why I opted for the hinge over the rotor. Lack of planning, I think. Lack of planning, for sure. But it's okay. It's okay. You can't win them all. I don't really even think I tried to win this one. Is a rotor less or more expensive than a hinge? Because now that I'm thinking about it, swapping this out to a rotor is probably the better idea. Probably the better idea. Like if it costs the same amount, I'll go ahead and do that before we get to the hole, before we really start going at it. Once we're in it, once we're going crazy, I'm gonna let it flip, I'm gonna let it flop. And if something explodes, good thing my engineer's wearing protection, you know? Yeah, that's kind of the idea that I was thinking about whenever I say like a grading rover, like a skimmer. Just kind of slowly take the surface off. You know what I'm saying? All right, we are here. Let's get it flipped over. Boom. Okay. Try this out. Well, that didn't last long. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah, I am digging. I'm not gathering. It's just it's a little heavy. Let's
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I heard you. Let's Let's flip the drill up this way and then shrink the wheels up. I do not have a gyro. I do not. Wheels, offset. Okay, so they're just going crazy on me right now. Okay, okay.
Fuel critical.
We might have to break this down. We might have to think about this in a different light. We have to think about this in a different way. I'm not saying this was the worst idea I've ever had, because I've definitely had worse. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, we're not saying it, but we can imply it. We can insinuate through other words, through other means. Maybe this is the cause of our issues. Right? Maybe that's the cause of our issues. let's go with a, just go with a static drill like we had. It was one of them. It was an idea, ever. Let's just go back with Old Faithful. Old Reliable. As I heard them say one time. Bro.
Critical.
This is what it feels like to... Okay, let's get the drill from up here. How's that sound? Instead of having a little unicorn horn, we'll put it off the bat like a scorpion. Scorpions are way cooler, right? Scorpions are way cooler. Yeah. Alright, let's weld these up, because this ain't going nowhere. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I know it's not glamorous, but it's what's getting us where we gotta go. It's not glam. It ain't glitz. It ain't glam. Sham. Sham sandwich. Holy shit, 7 Days reference? And it ain't even really gotta work. Let's actually get to the bottom of the hole first before we really get going on this. I think that'll be a good idea. Let's see. Increase friction. Decrease friction. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's get going. To the back cave. I'm not touching my keyboard at all right now. We're just sliding. Okay, we're actually going kind of fast. Hold up. Let's slow that down just a tad. Well, fuck me. Okay. Oh, well, fuck me to tears. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing but a thing. Look at that. I'm a damn genius. Bro. Hold on. Oh my goodness. You know what? You know what? I actually have a better idea. I have a better idea. I'll just carry this shit down there. I'll just carry it down there in my space suit. There we go. Cool. It's not about what you know, it's about who you know. And I know the grinder. No, I am. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. Trust. I've already got another rover down here. I can't get two of them stuck. I really do like low friction wheels. This has got me thinking about different ways that I could make a drill platform that goes into the ground. Cause like, okay, so if we had like a drill platform, right? That had 8 points of contact. Okay, so like 2 in each direction. And then we had drills on the bottom of it. And we had really low friction, but not 0 friction. You could keep the vehicle, I guess, in line with the hole, because the 8 points of contact wouldn't allow it to bend or anything, right? And then the drills wouldn't allow it to go any further down because it's just going to sit on the face. But as it mines and kind of vibrates, it would kind of shimmy itself down the hole. As long as you made sure that the wheels had enough friction that you didn't just like free fall down the hole. I have ideas. Okay, hold up. Okay, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I know the shaking's a little crazy.
Fuel critical.
We actually need to back down. Because I need to trade places. This thing needs to be... It really just needs to be put down a little bit further, and it'd be fine. Okay. Nope. Shit. There we go.
Fuel critical.
Okay, now this just needs to get onto that. And I'm thinking the best way to do that is just to extend the ramp a little bit more. Something like that. That's probably good. Looky there. Okay. So now...
Fuel critical.
It is cheaper for me to put the drill there and to bore out a single line of this tunnel. And then place the second one down. Or I could... move the drills on this thing to be overhead. Put it in clearing mode so that way it mines a surface at similar height to this and we just forget this ramp ever existed. That's an option. Let's see what we got going on.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up a good chunk of these and finish placing this down. All right, do that. And then place a couple more of these down to get it a little more like in line with what we're doing. Get it in line with the working surface. Okay. Okay, I think this is one of those times where...
Fuel critical.
Yeah, because that's looking good. We just need to move this forward because its working area is not far enough ahead of itself. Okay, okay. So look, we got it going. We got it going. We got it going. This is exciting. Okay. I don't remember how high up I need this thing to be. That high? It doesn't feel right. I feel that feels too low. Yep, it's one block too low. Okay.
Fuel critical.
See, this would be a good time to have a hinge, so you could like accurately, you know, tilt it over to get the exact sizing that you need. Okay. Oh, we gotta place down some more doors.
Critical.
We're moving. We're gonna lose a little bit of cobalt up there, but that's fine. This is going to be a long process, fellas. This is going to be a real...
Fuel critical.
All right, maybe we draw and board this a little bit more. Maybe we don't fuck around with this. Maybe we put this on top of the big rig. Yeah, it's definitely wider. It's definitely wider. And all it's really got to do is just be wide enough to get out of here. But I think I'm going to stop messing around with this.
Fuel critical.
Wheels. Okay.
Fuel critical.
I don't really know what to do about this, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I guess I could just build a hinge, build a little arm real quick. But, yeah, that's rough. That's real rough. Okay. Let's see what we get. Let's bring this up a little bit more. Mine up some stone. We're going to start turning that into iron. Okay, that actually works. That works, actually. Hold on. We're just going to do that. Sorry, little buggy. You got to get out of the way. You were good. Sacrifice won't be in vain. Look, we weren't saying I was gonna be stuck. We weren't saying that. Look, everybody's got their moments. Everybody's got their moments. All right, so once we get going, what could you possibly be stuck on right now? What could you possibly be stuck on right now? Just bottomed out, maybe? All right, let's go get back on the Polar Express back here and try and realign ourselves with the floor. Because it looks like once we actually get moving and we're mining the flooring, we're fine. But as soon as I had to stop, it dug down a little bit too deep.
Fuel critical.
Something like that. Okay.
Theocritical.
All right, how we doing on this? The tunnel is too narrow, and the way that Space Engineer's wheels work, it like grips the side. For some reason, the side of the wheel grips just as much as the main contact patch of the wheel. And so when you go in through here and you get off camber a little bit, you kind of at like a little 20-degree angle or something, you just kind of like grip the wall and you can't move any. It's not ideal. It's not. And the only way to really get around it is by lowering friction, which I can't really do because then I can't, you know, I don't have enough friction to actually get up the hill. Like if we just try to just drive, right? We just kind of get stuck. And I could, well, let me back up a little bit. I could increase friction just a little bit. But even that's not working.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I hear ya. Fuel critical. I need to go grab some ice before this thing runs out of power. So I'll just have to... Oh my goodness, I'll just have to run back out. Yeah, I do have a hydrogen engine. I could put a little hydrogen thruster and just kind of push myself out. Let me go grab some ice to fill the engine with. Can I build a hydrogen engine right now? Or a thruster? Four metal grid. I don't know if I have that. Yeah, I don't have the metal grid. Maybe I could rob it from somewhere. I don't know where I would rob. I mean, the drill, I guess. Rob the drill. Let me go grab ice. I'm dilly-dallying. Let me go grab some ice. Man, oh man. What an expensive trip this turned out to be, huh? I mean, he's running at 12 meters a second uphill in a full spacesuit while holding a welder, a wheedler, on a planet with no other living beings other than wolves that want to kill him. I think he can breathe a little bit. Excuses? It's all excuses. Quit that breathing. Daz. Quit all that breathing you're doing. So loud. So loud, all that breathing. It's raining out here? Goodness. Alright, let's get to the ice. What kind of an engineer am I, huh? Running with my legs. Freedom! Sorta freedom. I had to ditch my car. I had to scrap my other car. Freedom is expensive. Freedom ain't free. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Well, back to it again. Just running. Just running. Yeah, once we get the rover out, getting us in the air is gonna be a priority. That's kind of already the priority for the stream. I have to get I have to get the rover out first. That's priority number 1. I'm only gonna be able to take back like a handful of ice too. It's not gonna be enough ice to. Oh man, just thinking about it, it's not gonna be enough ice to like. What is priority number 2? So priority number 1 is get flying. Priority number 2 is get some sort of cargo hauler. Whether that be a really big rover or something that flies, which I think is going to be way too expensive to run, especially this early into the game. So it'll probably just be a rover, right? But I need something that can carry lots of material, because since ore weighs so much, I don't have the capacity to move anything in bulk. Like, can you not back the big butt land thing rather than abandon it? Yeah, I mean, I could back it down into the hole. If that's what you mean. I could back it down into the hole. I'm just coming over here to get some ice because the thing is about to run out and it's my survival kit and I don't want to like soft lock myself. Because the only alternative to that would be I go back down and scrap the whole rover and then run back over here to my base and place the survival kit back down. So I can like spawn in and stuff. Oh man, and that would basically be a full reset. I mean, it wouldn't be a full reset because I still have all the materials, but I wouldn't have a rover. I'd have to build another rover. Yeah, it's down, it's in the hole, and I want to get it out of the hole so I can take it to base, which is where I process all my materials.
Inventory full.
Okay. come back for you. Which, I guess I could just build another small rover, one of the little bitty ones. Yeah. So I went down at the very bottom of it. There's like a little landing pad where I turned around and was going to try and come back out. So, I mean, like, I guess I could, since I still have all the materials from the little mini rover, I could back the big rover all the way down into the hole into the bottom, rebuild the mini rover on the landing pad, get out, and then use it to run resource trips back and forth instead of me running back and forth. Since I could put like a stock drill on it. I've got myself in a little bit of a pickle. Let's just put a little bow on it and call it what it is. It's a pickle. It's a big pickle jar. And I'm a really big pickle. Or I'm in a big pickle. I'm fucked. That's what I mean to say. That's what I'm alluding to. That's what I'm alluding to. But hopefully, putting the ice in this thing. Big, stinky, got little warts on it. Green. Acidic. Crunchy. But doesn't it just taste so good? That thing has a hydrogen thruster on it. Oh my god, we might go get that. We might go get that. We might go get that. I won't lie. We might go get that. Let's go drop this ice off so that way it can start, filtering the ice and make sure the rover doesn't actually die. And then we're gonna go get that because that'll be a free small hydrogen thruster. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. We just gotta run to the bottom of this hole real fast, which is nearly 2 kilometers long, and then run over there, which is 2 kilometers, and then run back, and then run back down. We're really getting our steps in. Really getting our steps in. Yeah, I'm hoping that by putting the thruster on the back end of it, and then I'll just be able to like lower the friction of the wheels down even lower so it can kind of skim a little bit. And then just using the thruster to kind of like just push myself out. That'd probably take a lot of ice, but hopefully. And they said stamina was pointless. Yeah, everybody who's ever said cardio, don't do cardio because it kills gains. I'm currently carrying 5,000 kilograms of ice, and I'm running 12 meters a second for over 2 kilometers. Don't ever let anyone tell you cardio kills gains. Oh damn, I was bee-hopping there for a second. Oh shit. I'm gonna make a mod for Space Engineers, and it's the bee-hop mod. If you jump within like 2 milliseconds after hitting the ground, you gain like 0.5 meters a second of movement speed. and like the jump force is applied to your character regardless. Oh, this is just like a casual ruck for me. See the backpack? This is just like a casual ruck. It ain't nothing but a thing. Also, full helmet too, visor down. Who needs oxygen? Who needs fresh air? This isn't an aerobic exercise. We're anaerobically running right now. We're running off pure sugar. No oxygen. What is it, lactic acid? Isn't that when your body starts like getting real tense from like stress, from like stressful anxiety situations? Don't fish produce a lot of lactic acid when they're like getting caught? Yeah. Well, that's us right now. Okay, so that thing's gonna get going. It's making. How long is this battery? Recharged in 2 days? Hey, good enough for me. How about you let it play? Get some of that hydrogen up off you. How about you let that happen? Let's turn you off for just a second so I can get some hydrogen in my body. Thank you. Cool beans. Let's go grab that. Dude, gameplay. This is gameplay. This is when they don't serve tacos in the ISS. I would kill for a space taco. You think it'd be a street taco? Like, if a street taco is ground level, right? What's a space taco? What we got going on in space? Give him a little engineer man around here so I can look at him. There he is. A methane filter nightmare. It's like free thrust. Imagine just farting around. You're like, and then you get like that. You get that one dude who's like, he's just going crazy, flying around. Spacesuit diapers. You think if you were to like piss in 0G, it would like ball up, you know what I mean? Like separate into little orbs where the surface tension doesn't hold? Or do you think it would stay like one continuous rope of piss? Like, you think you could piss in a spiral and it would just be like this little piss spring going through space? I was gonna say through the air, but there's not any. It could be. Through the black matter. Damn, we are running. I feel like I've been holding shift for a minute. So the cobalt vein is 300 meters under the surface, and then the gold vein is 300 meters below that. So that's why we got to get something that flies, because I can't keep building ramps and dealing with rovers this deep underground. Can't keep doing all that. All that. Goodness gracious. It keeps saying we're hungry, but I don't even have food enabled. It's really pissing me off, I won't lie, because I keep hearing the belly growl sound, and I don't like it. It's way too like you put your ear to someone's stomach, right? It's way too, you know, and I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. But I can't disable it. I could disable it. Hold on. I can disable it. Configurable parameters. Audio. Oh shit. Here we go. I can't. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Characters? No, that's like actual stats. It's definitely going to be audio, but it's not in here. Oh, that's so sad. Because I really wish I could turn that shit off. Come here, little buddy. Oh, are you a bomb? No reward? Fine, fuck you. No hydrogen tank. Clang crunchies. Why did I just take damage? What the fuck? Is there a wolf? No. No hydrogen thruster, but I did get two metal grids, so maybe we can make something happen. Maybe we can make something happen. Pull a metal grid from one of the drills. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, sorry. Dropped my bottle of water. My bottle of water. My bottle of water. Sorry, I'm geeked out right now. The running. This is more running than I've ever done in this game. Nope, I take that back. One time I ran 80 kilometers. Yeah, that was rough. You guys remember? Okay, so back when they first added planets and your starting pod was a large grid that had everything in it, like you already had a refinery, full assembler, and all that stuff. There was no point to survival. I can remember spawning in, somehow dying, and then I suit respawned, but I was like 80 kilometers away. So rather than just, you know, like, highlight my message, rather than just like, you know, just respawning on the ship, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna run. And I ran. I ran 80 kilometers. And I got almost there. I ran out of energy and died. Yeah. Yeah, that sucked. That was back when movement speed, I think, was like, I think it was capped out at 10. It was capped at like a flat 10 meters a second, full sprint. So it took me a while. Took me a while. Ooh. All this running. For what? And for what? For nothing. For cobalt. For atmospheric thruster. Oh, I do it for the thruster. This is so bad. I said, yeah, let me make this game difficult. Let me make the piss me off game difficult. Let me make the piss me off game piss me off even more. At least I got these funky tunes relaxing me. I'm like one of those animals in a cage that is very obviously displeased with its environment. Morlock? What does that mean? Like one of those animals that's like really displeased with their environment, but the scientists have some music playing to calm me. It's like the music calms him. Just the worst experience I've ever had. Just running. Clean ass 360 though. You out of ice? Nah, I still got a little bit of ice. Shit, you still got a little bit of ice? Don't even sweat. Don't even sweat it. Oh, okay. From the time machine, the humans that live underground so long, they could not return to the light. The snow elves from Elder Scrolls. The Falmer. The dwarves. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Oh, I only need 4 metal grid. Fire! Boom. Don't burn all my ice now. Don't burn all my ice. I always wonder why dwarves are always Irish. Every piece of media that has dwarves, they're always Irish. Okay, how much ice do we have? Barely any. All right, let's try and get out of here, shall we? Okay, okay. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We got 100 steel plates to work with. Let's get crazy with it. Let's just get crazy with it. Yeah, I might need bigger wheels. Let's... Okay, there we go. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's back up just a little bit. I'm gonna let this sit where it's at. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Okay. And we continue. Hey, whoa now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, but can I get them in small grid? Can I get them in small grid? This is small grid. It's a small grid only playthrough. We only using small grid. We exclusively using small grid. I think we're gonna bend the tunnel over a little bit because I have a little turn point right here. It's not ideal. It's not ideal because it means that we can't just fly up and down this thing. Okay. Okay. The good part about this is that once we get in line with the tunnel again and we get up to where? Right here, and it gets flat again, we should be able to just drive out. We should be able to. So is it flat from here? Oh, just a few more. Oh man, just a few more. Alright, it's mostly flat from there though. We just gotta make sure that the little hydrogen thruster provides enough. There we go. Oh shit, it's at an angle. Okay. How has it been? Other than this little bit of a hiccup, which I don't think is necessarily caused by small grid, more the fact that ores are so deep, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. My favorite part about the game is the early game grind, and so this has allowed me to basically exist pretty much exclusively within that space of the game. So it's been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice. All right, I think what we're gonna do. Well, if I do large grid, I usually just like get to a point where I've kind of like, I don't know, I could get to about where I want to be in the game in like maybe 3 play sessions if I use large grid. So I get out of the like the early game phase way earlier than I'd like to. You think we should try it? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like large static grids, the storage capacity, the production capacity, all of it is too fast. It's too fast. Take it a little slower. Damn, dude. Really are gonna have to like... Alright, I'll see ya. I'll see ya. Might as well pull that back as well. Real, I need a solid axle. Or, sorry, like independent. Really, I just need bigger wheels. I think I'm bottoming out in some of the areas. Let's see. If I was to make these drills further out, that would allow me to plunge further in relation to the wheels of where I can build, right? I can plunge further and then build further. So I'd be getting out and building less often. What do I need to actually extend this? Just single pieces of conveyor? Oh, you're right. I do have all the stuff to do hinges. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this on a hinge. Put all this on a hinge. Wow. There we go. And then we'll grab some conveyors. Maybe an interior plate. Make it a little bit longer. Drill. Hold on, I gotta build this out of that block. Probably honestly just make it wider too. Make it one block wider. Doesn't need to be a T. Wow. Wow. There we go. Oh, it's been difficult to turn for a long time. You seen the hot dog? Alright, let me weld up these little braces. Also, turn the hinge lock on. So I think the only thing I'm going to be short on is motors. I don't know if I have enough motors. Upside down? Oh, I didn't realize. I did not realize. Yeah, so I think the only thing I'm going to be short on is motor and construction component. Okay, let's deposit all my goodies in there. And on the next, here we go. I actually don't really guess I need to have this hotkeyed. Probably just go into the here. So we're gonna bring it way up like that. I guess clearing mode, since I don't actually want to mine any of this. So I guess I need to bring it way up. Go ahead and bring it way up. Hinge lock. Okay. Let's bring this a little bit forward. And how much? Okay, so it is not mine behind. Drills. Clearing mode on. What we're gonna do is take the hinge. Okay, a little bit higher than that. See what 40 degrees looks like. Because there's cobalt down there. Cobalt is 300 meters under the surface. It's way back down there. Okay, just a little bit higher. And I don't have anything that can fly just yet, so try 50 degrees. See how that does. A crawling piston drill. Oh, just a little bit higher. We'll go for 60 degrees. And that might be too high. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So we're going up. That's the only downside. Hold on, let's go back. And we'll use the main tunnel as our, like, base. All right, this is what we're doing. Okay, this is it. This is what we're doing. No, 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 no. Why are we getting stuck? I need to adjust the middle wheels to come up just a little bit. Yeah. I only have 3-minute battery life left. I probably need to run out and go grab some ice. Yeah, I probably need to run out and go grab some ice real fast. Like, I'm so close. Alright, we're gonna turn power off. Just let it sit here for a second. Drills. Turn this back on so it can just sit. Let's go grab some ice. Let's go grab some ice. Because as soon as I get ice in it, that should have it plenty of power to get to the surface. And then I guess what I'll need to do is do some drill testing to see what angle the hinge needs to be at to create a flat path, and what angle the hinge needs to be at to make a slightly sloped downwards path and a slightly sloped upwards path, and set those to keybinds so that way I can have like a standardized slope basically everywhere I go, and I don't have to fiddle around with hinge angles. I can just, all right, I need to dig down, toggle it, get digging down, and then set it to straight and just bore. Which really, I don't even really need to do that, because once we get this thing out of the hole, I'll have cobalt to make atmospheric thrusters. So kind of a moot point there. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it because I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm problem solving. I'm getting myself into problems, and I'm problem solving. And isn't that what engineering is all about? Creating problems. Creating new problems to solve old problems. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Oh, I just want to fly. So let's run with the welder. It's a little better. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. We haven't seen any dogs in a while. Haven't seen any dogs in a while. Little ambient shot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is that patch right there? You think it's just like a dark spot, or I think that's an ore spot? Here we go.
Inventory full.
Okay, cool. Now we run back. And now we go back. Oh my goodness gracious. This is pain mode. Well, I wanted to say that I wanted to call it hardcore, but I'm not playing with one life. Even though we haven't died, and I don't plan on dying, most people, when they read hardcore, expect me to be using a single life. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to call this hardcore. One of Space Engineers hardcore, small grid only. But you know, I didn't want that to be misconstrued, and then people be all uppity about it, like, well, that's not actually hardcore. That's not hardcore. You died in episode 17. Like, yeah. It's hardcore for a different reason. Well, you shouldn't call it hardcore then. No, I've already had the whole conversation with myself about it. I've already done the whole rigmarole on it. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my goodness. Once we get out of this hole, I'll have to go back at some point. Cause it's not just a cobalt mine. It's a gold mine too. It's just twice the distance under the cobalt. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get something that flies by that point. Before I even think about mining the gold from there, I'm gonna have to get some sort of like automatic boring machine that just mines straight down for me. Because there is no way in hell am I building another one of these ramps to go 700 meters under the surface. I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. $300 meters? Sure. 600 meters? Sure. Some of the ores I know for a fact can spawn up to 1 kilometer underground. Am I excited about that? Not really. Did I choose this for myself? Yes. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Who walking? Where are you walking to? The hole? CO hole 3. Why are you walking there? Cobalt. Rover. Actually, I'm walking there for Rover. Why Rover down there? Because I'm stupid. It's okay. Once this series really gets going, and we're not struggling with the Rover hole anymore, it'll be more interesting. It'll be more interesting. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? There's no way. You out of power? You dead? You died? Bug. I think that means I'm screwed. I think that means I'm screwed. Hold on. Pretty sure that's what that means. Let me do some checking. Yeah, pretty sure that means I'm screwed. I have to... I don't think I have the components on here to build a small battery. I don't. So... I think the only thing I can do now is... I think the only thing I can do now is run back to base. Get literally just 2 battery components, and come back here to put a small battery on this thing to kickstart ice into this to then make hydrogen. Let me turn off trash removal so I don't have to worry about this thing disappearing or anything. Feel free to go, I don't know, take a shower or something, because I've got to run to base and back. So yeah, feel free, you know? Feel free. Let me grab some of this cobalt out, because I'm gonna take anything with me. It's gonna be cobalt. We got a lot of running to do, so like I said, feel free to abandon, because I'll be running for the next 10 minutes or so. And the beauty of it is that you don't have to be the one that holds W and shift. You can go make some popcorn. This is not game over. This is not game over. I'm a survivor. I survive. That's what I do. Oh my god. You think it's worth the risk of trying to use some of my hydrogen to fly over there to cut some of the time off? No, that's a one-way ticket to just kill myself, and then it would actually be game over because I don't have a place I could respawn. Just gotta play it safe. Gotta play it safe. I don't even have my phone with me or anything. I can't like scroll just check out for like a few minutes while I just run. I actually have to sit here and just watch this. I can't wait. I can't wait to have the materials that I need and have the just the things that I need. I can't wait. I can't wait. This is so rough. I mean, this is rough living. This is like 70,000 highlight my message points. Is there anything else you can spend them on? Or is the only thing I have available highlight my message? It's the only thing I have available highlight my message. This makes me want to eat like a big bowl of ice cream. Choose emote to unlock. I only have 4, okay. Do you have all of them unlocked? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to do some more things that you can use sub points for. Or like the little points to figure something out. To allow you to burn through those a little bit faster than you're generating them. Maybe every like 5,000 points, you can do a text-to-speech message, maybe? Maybe every 10k? I don't know. So that way you've got to be like, you gotta be a regular to unlock that. Do I have anybody on YouTube right now? Hello, YouTubians. It's just been me and Old Man Crow chatting it up for a little bit. I got 4 over on YouTube. Hello, YouTubians. This is one of the streams of all time. This is a running stream. I need somebody to check how long it takes me to run from base to hole, and then, or I guess I'll do it. I'll do it after stream. See how many times I ran from base to hole, and how long it takes me, so I can see how much of this stream was just running. Do you like running? Do you like red? Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge, and it's just this bullshit. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. What a lovely day. I need to figure out about how long the day cycle is. Roughly how long I play per stream. And then I need to figure out how long it takes the sun to go from there to there. and then scale the daylight meter to that, so that way we can start the stream in the morning and we can end the stream in the evening. Every single stream, so we can actually like track the days, track the stream days. I think that'd be interesting. Be a cool little way to kind of just see time progress, other than it just either always being daytime or feels like it's always being nighttime. This shit worse than Appendale. Okay, so everything that we're about to produce, small battery, build it. We short on everything? Fuck. Okay. Hey, you know what? You know what? That's okay. I need to do some hand mining anyway, you know. Take the old brain off of running for a bit. Ye old brain.
Inventory full.
Just doing a lot of running. Ooh, getting some of that gold, making yield modules. Ooh wee. Ooh wee.
Inventory full.
I need to find an ore deposit. I mean an iron ore deposit.
Inventory.
That really is the last bit of stuff that I need. Is iron. I need a lot of iron. Apparently there's ice down beneath us. Kind of crazy.
Inventory full.
There we go. Okay, so it'll be processing the stone, which will get these numbers going. Goodness gracious. It's getting so bad. How long's this got? %, left. I don't know how much I built it with, but it's been a trooper. It has been a trooper.
Inventory full.
down. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Inventory full.
Wow. Oh, and it's full now? Goodness gracious. How expensive is a yield module? It just needs cobalt? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. How much cobalt? 15? Shit, that ain't bad. What's left in building this other refinery? Lots of steel plate. A whole ton of steel plate. Just a whole ton of steel plate. Well, we're just kind of sitting around waiting right now. I'm going to go over here and see if I can purchase steel plate. Because if I can, I'll blow my bank account purchasing steel plate. Because if I can get another refinery, that would allow me to filter more ore, which means I could then filter stone and cobalt together. Or refine. Or... and then the goal after that would be getting yield modules. So that way I can get more per stone. And then speed modules on the assembler. Can I buy... I could buy silver. That'd be interesting. Whoa! 1 ingot for 80,000? But no. Oh, hell no, Jigsaw. That's an insane price. Those are some insane prices. Yeah, that's some insane pricing. Okay. Sell. Can sell steel plate for 22k. Yeah, I wonder if you could, with yield modules, purchase iron ore, turn it into steel plate, sell it at profit. Probably could. Probably could, but there ain't really anything I'd want to buy right now. Yeah, nothing really I want to buy. And I could buy 7,000 kilograms of it. What if I bought 4,000 kilograms? Be about half my bank account. I don't think that's worth it right now. And we don't have any anywhere else. I'll purchase 1,000. I'll purchase 1,000. And give me some steel plates pretty quick. Because we have the power to run both refineries. both refineries, and then building another storage crate, cargo box. And then we at some point need to build a connector. What are you short on for this? Just a little bit of iron? Go ahead and do the rest of that iron. Yeah, good deal. Alright, what all is needed for a small battery? 2 computer, 2 power cell, 2 construction component, 4 steel plate. What? Why was it trying to build 60 steel plate then? Is that everything I need? Steel plate, construction component, computer. Steel plate, construction component, computer with the power cell. Okay, yeah, shit. That's all we need then, fellas. You got enough cobalt yet? Not yet. But you will. Get a yield module produced. Yeah, go crazy. Build a yield module. Oh, I could probably build one right now. Hold the phone. There we go. That'll help us out a little bit. Help us out a little bit. Okay, cool. We've got to run to go make a battery to get this thing out of here. Get the rover. Running back. We are running back.
Energy low.
Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna run out of energy before I get there. Let me weld this shit up. Let me build a little seat real quick. Mama. Build this real quick. Get my energy back up real fast. Then we'll go. There we go. All right. Now we're on our way. Oh my goodness gracious. I need a bowl of ice cream. I need a bowl of ice cream. I think that's, I don't know when I'm going to end stream because I took a little nap before I started it. So I'm feeling pretty good and awake, and all I've really done so far is run. I haven't really gotten to play, right? So this might be like maybe a 4-hour stream. This might end up being like a 4-hour stream. So because of that, once we get this rover out and we can deposit and drop off a whole bunch of this cobalt, and then we have the tunnel for the most part built in a way that I can get in and out of it reliably, I want to make sure I need to just go find an iron deposit, which I guess means just kind of driving around. I'll probably just survey the entire area around the lake. Yeah, I'll probably just survey the entire area around the lake and see if I can find an iron deposit. I haven't really gone anywhere that way, so that'll probably be what we do. See if I can find an iron deposit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, iron and nickel. We don't have a nickel deposit. That'll have me iron, nickel, cobalt. I need a silicon deposit. Silicon's not all super important for right now. I think the most expensive silicon product that we use is solar panel. Other than that though, stone gives us enough material that we can make computers here and there, so it's not really that big of a deal. Like, silicon production's not a huge deal. Nickel hasn't been the biggest issue. Yeah, nickel hasn't been the biggest issue. I really just think iron. I think iron is our most needed resource right now. And stone mining is not giving me enough iron to, to deem that as like a reliable source. Maybe it would be if I was mining it like in bulk, just huge, massive amounts of it. I don't really know how feasible that is with small grid. I know that when I was doing large grid, like the moon playthrough, I ended up getting, I think it was 20 drills. I think I ended up having 20 drills as a fly cutter, and I bored maybe 150 meters into the ground. So 20 meter by 150 meter cylinder. I don't know what the volume on that would be, but we mined that amount of stone, and that was enough resources for me to do anything that I wanted. There was no point in looking for any other deposits other than like the rare minerals, because I just didn't need them. I mean, like, I didn't need iron, silicon, or nickel because I didn't have stone to do it. So I don't know how feasible that is with small grid. Not that I want to do that. I don't really want to do that. It's not fun. It removes the hunt for resources. Simplifies it. It simplifies the game. Because at that point, I'm basically just playing creative with survival movement. I mean, we ended up building a full room out of large grid and then fully encased it in small grid and decorated it. Just because, right? Just because I had the material for it. And I don't want to do that again. I think welding it took longer than building it. And that was with weld speed on like, I think 5x. I think I had weld and grind on 5x. Because the justification I was using then was that if you've already got the material to place the block, then you don't really need the weight of welding it. But like, it was welding so fast, I might as well have just been placing the block in creative. So if I'm already placing the blocks basically in creative, I've already got the resource amounts basically of creative. Why was I even playing survival? This is survival. This is hell. This makes me want to play Minecraft. Makes me want to play Minecraft. I just like the movement blocks in this game. I like the decoration of Minecraft more. Minecraft's warmer, it's cozier. But I like the movement of this game. I like the what's the word? Alright, do that. Get ice into the O2H2. There we go. Cool, it's got stored power now. I'm gonna tell these basic refineries to toggle off. Cool, and we have enough resources. Oh, no we don't. Okay, we're just gonna have to let it sit for a minute. That's fine. I'm just gonna chill out. Whoa. So we got ice in the cockpit, not a whole lot of it, but we got a little bit. Got about 5k ice in the cargo container and about 2k in the generator. That should be enough for a little bit. Tunnel's definitely wider. Tunnel's wider, so we're getting closer. We can start to see sunlight right up there. So that's good. That's good. That's good. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. Just gotta let this fill up for a little bit. We could maybe turn off the survival kit. Turn that off. What is happening? Why are we stuck? Here we go. Do a little wheel wiggle. The wheel wiggle will save us. Save me, wheel wiggle. This thing is working on minimal battery power right now. Oh, but we're so close to the surface. Oh, we're so close. Please. 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 We're so close. Just a little closer. Just a little bit. Get to the surface. I'm begging. I'm begging. Yes. Oh my goodness. We've made it, fellas. We survived. We did it. We got out. We made it out the trenches. It's time to get home. It's time to get home. So one thing I do want to look at is that how much hydrogen does the O2 generator make compared to the consumption of the engine? Because if the generator makes more than the engine consumes, and it's not like a 1-to-1 ratio or anything, and it does actually generate a little bit more, how much more? Is it enough to run that thruster on the back at full blast all the time? Is it enough to run 2 thrusters? Like, I want to know exactly how much room do I have, really? How much I got to work with? Either way, I think it's about time we shorten this vehicle down. I think we get rid of the cargo box tail. I think we shorten it a little bit. Even if it just means stacking the cargo boxes. Turning them into large boxes. I don't know. Usually have 2 engines to each O2, which never fully tested. Okay. Okay, good to know. Yeah. I was thinking a trailer or something I could kind of drag and drop. Like, have it when I need it, drop it when I don't. Let's go down over here. I would imagine the hitch is probably just 2 hinges, or a hinge on a rotor. Whoa, fuck. There's no way. You know what? We survived. I don't care. We survived. I'm a survivor. You ever heard the song Alcohol and Ass? That's me right now. Just with no alcohol. I got ice cream. Two hinges in a rotor? Okay. Rotor in between the hinges? Probably like a, what, like a vertical hinge on the trailer, horizontal hinge on the rotor, and then a horizontal hinge on the vehicle, and then a rotor in between. That's what I'd imagine. Gives you the ability to turn the vehicle left and right, and then it gives the ability for the trailer to articulate up and down, and then roll if necessary. Okay. What do you do? What is your attachment method? Do you just do the attach and detach rotor head? Okay, detach the hinge. Alright, how difficult would it be to build another cargo box? An interior plate. Keep some resources on it, just so I can have them. Just short on interior plate. Well, was it 30 interior plate? Get to crafting. Get to crafting. Short on iron. Okay, well, we have iron in this. Where'd the iron go? If it didn't go into the assembler. You wanna make the plates? Inventory's full, okay. Boom. Now we can actually store everything. So the only thing on this should be ice. Good deal. Crow, I don't know if you were here or not, but we got a yield module built. So we're getting a little bit more for our ore. All right, we need to shorten this thing down because this thing is terrible. Let's pull all the ice out. Okay, cool, it's empty. And let's do some rearranging what we got here. There we go. I need to paint these. I don't know why they're gray. I want them to be white or yellow or orange, gold. I got there eventually. There we go. I think that needs to be... something like that, maybe? Does that look more gold than that? Sorta. It just kind of looks yellow. But then it also looks too orange. I think it's because there's no, like, shine to it. Yeah, because that's definitely not right. Something like that. Well, shit, I think that's right back where we started. You know what? I'm not worried about it. I'm not really a gold fit either. I'm a chrome guy. I'm a silver guy. But I think it looks good as an accent against all this white and black that we're doing. Alright, so I want to change this out to a large cargo box. So there's nothing on this thing at all, right? Good deal. Okay. So here's what we're working with. The survival kit. I don't know how I feel about having it on me. Change the wheels. Think I go bigger wheels. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do bigger wheels. You're right, you're right. Little hydraulic jack that we got here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Go beans, go beans. We got it up in the air. Working on the rover. All right, so part of what I want to do, which is getting bigger wheels on it, part of that is getting a large cargo container right here, you know, piped in with the rest of this. I think I'm tempted to move the survival kit over to the base so I don't have to worry about it on the rover. You know, like if the rover runs out of power like it did, I still want to be able to respawn in the event that I die, right? So I think having it on the rover is kind of an end game fail point. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Why not have cargo on a trailer? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it would mean that I could park the trailer at like the top of the hole, go down inside. I'd have to have like a little bit of cargo on this thing. But that would mean that I can have just a little bit of cargo, go down, mine, come back up, deposit, go back down. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Small port down. Oh, you're right. Yeah, for the hinge and all that stuff, for all the piping. Okay. Respawn ship will get removed if you spawn a new one. This thing is still considered a respawn ship? That is insane. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know what else I'd have to remove off this thing other than like maybe the cockpit or something. Hell, honestly, it might be worth me just to tear this thing down and just start fresh. Because, like, what do you mean this is still a respawn ship? I'm not gonna use another one, but there's no way. Okay, anyway. Wheels. Yeah, I'm thinking I'd just build a new one, so that way it's not considered... That way it's not considered a respawn. Because that kind of worries me. That it's going to get caught up in, like, trash cleanup or something. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start new. So bear with me. Need some steel plates.
Energy low.
Battery. Right. Go ahead and just have a spare. Like, we'll keep the small battery on the little piston thing, but once we get a bigger battery built, we'll turn the small battery off and use it as a backup in the event that you know, we run out of power again. Did I break it?
Energy critical.
Yeah, I broke it. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Shit, you know, I didn't... No, I broke it. I did something wrong. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm tracking. Let's get that rolled over correctly. Well, I don't really know what I expect. Damn it, dude. Okay, just wasting power cells. Just wasting power cells. No, wait, I think I know what the issue is here. I bet you it was considered a static grid because I placed it in the ground.
No energy.
No energy. No energy, my ass. Alright, full energy. So build that. Build this. Bam. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, so there we go. Now we have our piston. Goodness gracious. How many steel plates do I have to work with? Plenty. One of the first things I want to do is go ahead and make sure that we're making I want to make a frame. What? 7 blocks wide? 5 blocks wide? 7 blocks wide? Because I want the cargo container to be like held within it. Seven's insane? I don't think so. The wheels are going to be sunk in. The wheels are not going to be all the way out like a moon rover. I want this to be more truck-like. So let's grab this. Oh, let's do half blocks. That'll look better. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll just put a regular block there. So I can actually build the large cargo. All right, so I need small port down. Big port forward and back. Yep, good deal. I like the modular too, but I like the shortness of this one. Like, you know, how lengthwise it's so short. I'm okay with a little bit more height. I've got the height. I'm not worried about that. Oh yeah, like stand them upright or like a tall rectangle and have them running like along the vehicle. Yeah, that could look good. Yeah, and then drop the conveyor out through the middle. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah. And then, so I know I covered up this small port down here. What I'll do is run a conveyor from the top and then run it down through, so that way I don't have to worry about lowering the body anymore, lowering what's its contact. Oh goodness, its contact points anymore. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Oh wait, isn't there this thing right here, the converter? Oh, but it's only one way? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I was gonna say, if you could run like the big port like that on both sides and then get the sideways outlets of these, oh, that would be perfect. What I get rid of? My welder? Small cargo? Not trust. I got this. I'm figuring it out. I got it. I don't think I want a full-size cockpit. Oh, the flush cockpit. I always love the way it looks. Industrial? We can do an industrial one. That could be kind of interesting. That could be kind of interesting. What does its ports look like? Smalls? Let's see. Okay, so now we have two big ports coming out forward, which means I can run an O2, H2 right here and run it what are the connection ports look like this? So that would be off by just a little bit. Even that would be too. I need it to be up one more block. I guess having a crossover pipe is not that bad. Yeah, I'm doing a little crossover pipe. Something like that. A central connector, another T, and then whatever we're going to put over here. What would a fella put over there? Yeah, I'm thinking a hydrogen engine. I think that would be the most space efficient thing to do. Either that or just putting a couple of batteries, like a couple of the small batteries. But I think a hydrogen engine with conveyor port mirrored at the top like that. And then put batteries underneath it. I know it would look better if it was rotated upwards. Which, hold on. What does the hitbox look like? Yeah, actually that works. Yeah, that works. I know that it doesn't match over here, but this is okay. Like that. Yeah. And then I can stuff a what is the big battery size? It's a 3. I could remove this section of the frame and put a battery right here. Yeah, that'd be what I do. There we go. Boom. Yeah, fantastic. And I'll just bring this frame rail forward and then put the crossover brace a little bit further forward as well. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. Grab the half block. Something like that. All right, now where is this cockpit gonna sit? Need to make a little block that just comes down. Hydro tanks along the center. Yeah, because aren't they real thin? They're real thin. Actually, let me go ahead and weld what I have up. Get rid of my slopes, because I might need to bring these rails further forward. Let me go ahead and weld up what I have, and we'll see what we're looking at. Let's see, can I tilt? Whoa. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Okay, cool. So that's all we've got so far. Let's go ahead and weld up these. Weld up what we can from here. You're right. Forgot I didn't have them on. Okay, so we got that. Then O2. Okay. Go and get this battery. Everything but the power cells. Okay. And then what? Yes. Yeah, everything is allowed through small conveyor. Steel tubes. Everything but a power cell. Okay.
Energy low.
Yeah. Energy me up, Scotty. Is that everything else? Yeah, the power cells. Okay, 21 power cells. Okay. Oh shit, I put the power cell in the wrong thing. I should have went ahead and put it in the engine. That's okay. Alright. So now we got the engine. Dump that last power cell there. Alright, so this little extra space that I have with the light armor blocks right here to kind of run in this little side bracket to keep everything all attached. I could either put a row of small batteries right here. I could just connect a corner piece right here to get rid of this beam, and then I could put anything I want right there. But I was thinking I could put the ore detector and maybe an antenna. I'd have it hidden. Have it pretty decently hidden. Small batteries are garbo. Let's have the ore detector be what's facing out, because I like the way the ore detectors look. And then I don't like the way the antennas look. So we'll have that, what's pointing inwards. Yeah, we'll look at putting hydrogen tanks in there. What are we gonna name this thing? Thinking, Deep Surface Mining Vehicle -1. Cool. Broadcast radius 500 meters. Cool. Alright, and then this has its range maxed. Good deal. I think that's everything that we're gonna put right here. I think we're good to put the this. Only thing is, I've got this extra block gap right here. I don't know what I should put here. What do the connection points of the hydrogen tanks look like? End to end. So I could put one here and one here and then put a conveyor in between them. I could do that. Yeah, and then I could line a strip of armor, a little armor band around it to kind of protect it from something. You know, protect it from like rock damage or something. That wouldn't be bad. Do that. I really poor on interior plates. Craziness. Or you could put them between the cargo, which is the thickest protection you get. Yeah, I mean, I can still put them there. I'm just saying that, like, I have this empty space and I don't really have anything to put in it. Otherwise, it would just be an empty one block gap. Oh, dude, I covered up my welder again. Well, the power cell is finished. Okay. Hydrogen tank. Put one here and one here. There we go. Okay. So is there anything else you could think of putting? Well, I guess just really in this one block gap. Maybe a gyroscope. Gyroscope wouldn't be bad. I'm going to attach the gyroscope directly to the cockpit, though. So let's go ahead and put the cockpit down. Well, I don't guess it matters if it's attached to it. I just like the look of it, but I don't guess it matters. There we go. Cool. Well, it's just gotta make glass and grid. Okay. Oh, damn. This cockpit's expensive. Metal grid? It's an expensive-ass cockpit. I need to build speed modules. How expensive are speed modules? Oh, just nickel and iron? Shit. Gonna build those. You could use a line of conveyors for the bottom. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Honestly, you could use a line of conveyors to the bottom, the lower conveyor line. You can find other spots for the gyro. Yeah, you're talking about running like a full length conveyor along the belly. Let's see. So bring the conveyor down. Rotate this to be this direction, and then run the conveyor through. Getting rid of this block. That would tuck the conveyor up in the frame rails. Yeah, and then I can have it come out back here. Yeah, that's a good idea. True. Little pass-through block. Yeah, because somehow I'm going to have to get a small conveyor port back here, and that would be a really clean way to do it. Move the old antenna. Alright, so I need conveyor. Put the antenna back. Flip the hydro tanks and have a line on the top as well. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. But like, why do I don't really need all the hydrogen storage. What are we naming this thing? Deep surface mining vehicle. Broadcast radius about 500 meters. Cool. All right, now a 90. I guess we'll leave it open. We'll put another conveyor here in the event for some reason I wanted to run a conveyor line forward. We'll leave the ability for it. Let's see. Hydrogen tank. I mean, that just looks like a fucking bomb waiting to go off. Hydrogen right on the bottom of the ship. I mean, sure, I could cover it, but I don't know. I think that was a little dangerous for a mining vehicle. I think we honestly have enough hydrogen storage. 'Cause it's not like I use it for anything. It's just there to power my suit. Move it up a block. It means we couldn't stack two of them, but it would mean that I could run a layer of armor along the bottom and the top, so it'd be protected. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, cool. Ore detector, antenna, gyroscope. Need to throw the gyroscope in here. Honestly, now that we're placing it up here, I'm gonna put 2 of them. Okay. This thing is looking pretty cool so far. I like it. I like the way it's looking. Wheels. Yeah, wheels are good for rovers. Wheels are good for rovers. Let's see. Steel plate. Six 3x3s, like a dual axle in the rear.
Energy low.
Can you get 5x5 small wheels? Like, is that an option? Yeah, you can. How big is a 5x5? Huge, right? Like monstrous? Yeah, monstrous. Yeah, 3x3 should probably be good for us. Raid incoming? Yo! Donnie, you got a purple badge now, dude. You've been here so long, you got purple badge. You hyped? I think you've only got... I think there's 2 more badges left before you're maxed out. That's so fire. That's so fire. Oh, I gotta fix that alert. That alert's real bad. That's one of the Twitch default alerts. That's terrible. Cloudy raid. Okay, okay. I like the little guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's one of the just like the Twitch defaults. I gotta change that out. It doesn't match the rest of my little PlayStation 2 vibe I got going on. We're building a ship right now. We're building a rover. So it doesn't have wheels just yet, but we're working on it. I think from right here, it would be kind of cool if the frame came down just a little bit to give it a little bit more ground clearance. Will it go fast? It will go... Yeah, I guess realistically, yeah, it would be pretty fast. I don't know what meter per second translates to in like kilometers an hour or miles per hour. But it's gonna go like what, 40 meters a second? It's pretty fast. But yeah, we're building. That's what we're doing. You thought about adding a flux capacitor? We are powering this off of hydrogen, so it's explosive. So even better. Instead of going 88 miles an hour and then catching on fire, if we catch on fire, we explode. 144 kilometers an hour? Yeah, good deal. Let's bring this frame rail forward just a little bit more. 3 blocks? Yeah, that'd be good. 2 blocks. Yeah, and then we get to paint it too, because I don't want it to just be black. I think we're gonna paint it kind of like an industrial yellow with maybe some blue vibes, maybe some blue. I got a blue color that matches the ice pretty well, so I'm thinking that. Thinking I like ice colors. Let's see. Flames go very well with ice, do they? Flames and ice? Didn't they make a song about that? Isn't there music about this? Alright, so we're gonna do that, and then hit them with a wow and a wow. There we go. What's good, fellas? I didn't ask you guys how you guys were doing. How does a Twitch raid work? Icy hot? Oh shit. We got Shaq. Shaq doing a little shimmy. Okay. Okay. Short 3x3. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do. Chat was watching you play Soma. Donnie's just rated you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that gives me a pretty decent central, like place that I could do that. You gonna lurk? Hey, I appreciate it. Lurk as much as you want. Lurky ass turkey. Lurky turkey. And then we're gonna put another one. Maybe behind this, kind of like a little flatbed kind of thing. Since the only way that I could get it to go underneath this is either to make it really tall or to push it far out. And I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Is just kind of like a little micro flatbed in the rear. Let's see, if we did one more, that would actually put the wheel 2 blocks out, because I'm gonna have the slope. Something like this. Yeah, I think that's the way we want to go. Oh, I'm out of steel. You going 6x6 or 4? I'm gonna see how 4 looks. That's really long. That's really long. I mean, 6 would be ideal, but I guess maybe bringing this back 1 block and then maybe bringing this forward 1 block would shorten the wheelbase a little bit. Oh man, maybe that's what I've got to do. Let me see what the other wheel looks like once it gets placed, and I'll make my decision from there. But so far, that's going to be a really long wheelbase. That's going to get high-centered on stuff. So maybe bring this back a block, because I don't want it to be too far, you know, behind the cab. And then bringing this forward 1 should be fine. Maybe. Running out of steel plate. Let's see. Yeah, that's way too long. Way too long. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's move this back 1. Okay. Let's do bam, bam. And then we've already got that wheel there. Let's go ahead and just see what it looks like on this side. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I'm almost tempted to do a 5x5 wheel. Like, I know the 5x5 wheel is big. But I'm almost tempted for it. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, it won't even place, it's so... Oh yeah, that's a damn monster truck. That is super huge. Yeah, that's a lot of wasted space. Yeah, maybe just a 6x6, 3x3. Or, yeah. Yeah, 6x6, 3x3. Yeah, I think that looks good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that, because then this little flatbed area right here is where I'll, like, gooseneck a trailer. Perfect. Cool. Let's get these little bits of deco finished up. Kind of finish up the look, the feel. And then what are we doing back here? Whoa now. Cool, let's get all this welded. And then we'll plan the next phase from there. I forget how, so I haven't played Space Engineers in months now. I forget how to save the blueprint. Is it Shift F10? Or Alt B? I forget what the keybind for it is. I'm gonna put a little corner light right there. Control B. Okay. Nova, how you doing? Were you part of the raid, or are you just a natural viewer? Are you all natural? Okay, let's go. Start. Oh shit! I didn't. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do you know if I'm an AI or not? I don't. That's the scary part. I don't know. You haven't tried to ask me if I want logos made. You haven't tried to tell me that I can get bots on some website. And you haven't said, wow, this game looks really interesting. Are you enjoying it? So, you need to step your bot game up. You're passive? Okay. You're a view bot? Okay, and what is it making? It needs iron and nickel. Okay, well there's the nickel. It's short on iron though? Are you serious? It is. It is actually short on nickel. Okay, you know what? Fuck me. That's fine. Let's move the survival kit over to the base. And damn, this is rough. I guess I'm gonna go hand mine. Man, I hate hand mining. Man.
Energy low.
Cheer 1. Is that an emoji on Twitch that doesn't come through my little chat log? Because I know sometimes the YouTube emojis will also do that same thing. It'll be like blue face waving hand emoji. Gave me a handful of pennies. Hey, I appreciate it. Copper's copper, you know what I'm saying? It's either gonna be pennies or wire. I'm taking it to scrap either way. One of the funniest donations I've ever received before was like 3 rupiah, and they were like, I sent a message with it. There was no text to speech, and then I checked the message they wanted to send with it, and it was just like, it was a paragraph. I was like, that, I think that converts to less than like less than a breath of air. Now, I'm not saying I'm ungrateful. I do appreciate that you went through the effort of it, but I'm just saying the conversion rates and what your currency is worth versus what it's worth, I think, everywhere else in the world, I would need like 1 million or something. I didn't say that, right? I didn't say that, but I was thinking it for sure. But wanting text-to-speech for it, I think that was the kicker. That's what had me giggling. I had a guy one time donate like $4, and he was like, go buy yourself a bag of chips. And I was like, oh yeah, you got me. Ended up eating the bag of chips on stream, just loud as hell, just crunching. That was a good one. That was a good stream. Yeah, I'm just crunching loud as hell. Thanks to my viewers. And be like, and this is for you. Just chowing down. Yeah, exactly. If you end up getting interested, are you from the raid? Or are you a natural? Are you from here? Or are you from the raid? Okay, so if you end up getting interested in like my VODs or my YouTube thing, I did a stream for Valentine's Day where I put a maid dress on and put my socks on the screen. It was crazy. I'm pretty sure about halfway through that stream I started eating loud as hell too. It was a good time. It was a good time. Just munching and crunching. Now, are these wheels gonna have conflict since they're touching? Is that gonna be an issue? I hope not. Okay. You should have one space to avoid bumping. Oh man. Okay. Okay. That's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Let's... And it gets longer. And it gets longer. I can't wait to paint this thing. It's gonna look so cool. Yeah, real. Land a damn spaceship on the back of this thing. Alright, short wheel 3x3 left. Right. Whenever I get this, I'll make a luxury RV. Do it. I think somebody made a the Spaceballs RV. That was popular on the workshop for a little while. Was like Spaceballs builds. Good times, good times. That was probably years ago. Okay. So are we out of resources? Got a bunch of resources that don't mean dick. Okay. Let's go put everything up. What's in my build planner right now? Just wheels and stuff. I need large steel tube. Damn, I'm short on iron. Could add 2 more. Honestly, yeah, I've got the length for it now. Okay, I need to move the survival kit to the base. We're just gonna put it right here for right now. Shit. Or we're gonna put it right here for right now. Cue the spiders. Cue the encounters. Pirate raid. Yeah, no, dude. Oh man. So I was doing a. Hold on, I gotta cross my legs. My back is killing me. When you're young but your back is on fire. I was doing a Pertam playthrough, and I didn't know spiders could spawn on Pertam. I'd been playing on this save for like maybe 30 hours at this point, and I'm sure I'll be there soon. I was playing on Pertam for maybe 30 hours or so. Like, I've been living in a cave for a while. I've been traveling. I've been hunting down pirates. You know, I was having a great time. I was building one day, and had my back, and I was just kind of, you know, doing my little thing, kind of like, you know, doing my thing, right? And all of a sudden, I hear fucking footsteps from behind me. Turn, 4 spiders. 1 black one, 2 brown ones, and like a red one. It might have been 3 brown ones. Anyway, it was like 4 spiders. It scared me so bad, I screamed. I went, ah! Like that, and I was freaked out. My heart was racing. I didn't know they could spawn on Pertam. I already don't like spiders. And then you have them jump scare me. After hours of not seeing them, not even knowing that they were on the planet. Yeah, I was shaking in my boots. Okay, I'm just gonna have to mine because I don't have any iron. I'm gonna break down, and oh man, all right, fellas, we're gonna go hand mining. It's the worst thing ever. Hand mining. Luckily, someone left these conveniently placed rocks here for me to pick up. Alright. I do want to see the refinery. Or, yeah, the refinery that has the stone. How much? It's getting like 1.2 iron, so it was like a 20% increase. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I need to put more yield modules on there.
Inventory full.
Oh, conveniently placed rocks. I love you. This is it. This is it. Hand mining 101. Hand mining 101. Best tip I can give you from a pro, straight from the horse's mouth, is just don't do it. Get a drill, get a machine to do it for you. Fuck hand mining. If this was an 80s movie, then hand mining is from the devil, right? Fucking Footloose. This is dancing. This is music. This is Kevin Bacon. Holy shit, why am I talking about Footloose? What the fuck? I'm so old. At least I'm not talking about spaghetti westerns. They could get a lot worse. We doing sci-fi math? We're generating mass from nothing?
Inventory full.
And you know what's even funnier is that I have worse ratios than default. So I don't really guess I've ever paid attention to the math on like what stone converts to. I think the funniest part is the purity level, like just how much material you're able to pull out of just pure stone. Well, I don't guess it's pure if you're getting material out of it, but you know what I mean, like just stone. And I've been able to build pretty much all of this.
Energy low.
Oh, my energy's so low. So low. Huh?
Inventory full.
Hey, that guy looks like he's from Indiana Jones. Okay, do we have enough now? No, who am I kidding? Oh wait, I do. Why is it not refining? What are you doing? Cobalt? Man, fuck the cobalt. You got stone to refine. This is why conveyor sorters are so necessary. This is why conveyor sorters are so necessary. Having at least 2 refineries with a conveyor sorter here that says everything's allowed but stone, and having one here that says nothing is allowed but stone. So then you have one that's just filtering stone. And then whenever you decide, you know, I'm better than this, I'm not a dirt farmer anymore, then you can just swap it out to something else like platinum or uranium. But man, the auto sort and it trying to do cobalt, and I can't just tell it to prioritize stone. It's rough. It's rough being a dirt farmer.
Inventory full.
Dirt farming ain't for everyone. Dirt Farmers Meat. Oh my god, dude, I gotta calm down. Dirtfarmersmeat.com. Or what is it? Dirt Farmers Only? That's what it is. Alright. Where we at? Where we at on production? Man, I ain't found shit. But I'm glad to see that other than the suspensions and these wheels up here, this thing's mostly finished. I need to cover up the belly of it and put some lights on it and put some drills. But for the most part, this thing's finished. Yeah, you're right about putting the extended cargo. It wouldn't stick off a whole lot. It wouldn't stick off a whole lot. I'll probably put some wheels, like 1x1 wheels down here with 0 friction. to act as bumpers. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna yeah, you mean like just like moving the whole unit down one? Yeah. Hold on, let me check something. I'm in the Steam browser right now. Okay. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, once I get everything, once I get the resources and all this stuff's welded up and I can just put it in my inventory, expand it, build it back again, I'll do that. But I'm just gonna leave it how it is for right now, while I'm still waiting on... Is it just small steel tubes for all of these? Oh, that's all I'm waiting on? Oh man, this is weird not having... I know we just got rid of it, but it's weird not having it here. Okay, cool. So all that's finished up. All that's finished up. Just waiting on construction components and large steel tubes. Construction components and 4 large steel tubes. Hey, speak of the devil. And he shall appear. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Let's yeah, I like your idea of pushing these down and back by 1 block, and then just pushing these down by 1. Yeah, I like that idea. So let's grab some steel plate. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. So let's grab that, that, and that. Um... It's actually going to go back one more because I need to run blocks for the new wheel to be placed on. Let's grab the wheel. 3 and 3. Yeah, that's looking good. Weld this back up. And then that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's foggy as hell. There we go. Oh man, this is looking like what are those big box trucks that do the rally racing? We're starting to look like that now. You know, since we're going to be moving this down, I could also move it down and forward by a block. Really shorten the wheelbase up. Okay. There we go. So let's do that. Something like that. Move it one more block. There we go. Okay, so now yeah, that's a much better positioning for the wheels. I like that a lot more. Yeah, I like the cross brace look. I really like that. Okay, let's weld all this up. Having a good time with this. I'm having a real good time with how this is turning out. Place your cargo to see where it end. Let's see, medium. Oh, it's not called medium, it's modular. 1 block overhang. It's perfect. That's perfect because I already plan to have 1 more block come out and connect these two at the very tail. So if I ended up wanting to do 4 cargos, I can. If I want to just allow this to be a flatbed and gooseneck off of it for a trailer, I can. I'm really happy with this. Really happy with this. I need to paint it, of course. It needs a nice paint job. No energy. One further than cargo? Okay. You know, another option I was thinking about is, I forget who it was. It might have been Splitsy. I watched a YouTube video one time of a guy who was doing like a rover survival. I think it was Splitsy. It might have been a lesser known creator. I don't remember who it was. Anyway, they had a piston and hinge combo, a hinge with a piston on it that would push off and drag on cargo boxes. So he could go mining or do whatever he wanted to do, put it all in a cargo box, and then whenever he was ready, he could just push it off the truck, drive off, and go pick up another one. And he had like a little cargo system. I really liked that. I don't think that would be too terribly difficult to implement here if I wanted to do something like that. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Could do something like that if you want to do the logic block. Oh man, I remember last time I like really played Space Engineers, the logic block did not exist. Good old times. You know, back in my day, they didn't even have planets. Oh, that was rough, man. You play Space Engineers back in 2015? It was something else. I think for right now, I'm going to have damn right. I can, you know, people don't use it anymore. People don't use the, you know, kids these days don't use the window blocks for decorating. You know, back in my day, this was a top tier decoration device right here. That was a top tier decoration. That and oh, what else was it? Ground down ore detectors. Like 2/3 of the way welded up ore detectors. That was another popular. Really, just having half welded blocks in general was a real big aesthetic choice. Yeah, I think so. I think I put another set of cargo boxes on the back of it, and that will have doubled my usable inventory space. I don't think I worry about a trailer right now. I think that's a little too complicated for these quick little back and forth trips that I'm doing. I want to put drills. That's why I made sure to have sideways conveyor ports, so I can have some drills come off the front, so I go mine cobalt. That's my goal. What is killing me? You? He got scared. He couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle the heat. But that does, you know. Grab me some ammo. Interior plate. Ew, I hate auto rotate. Why was that on? Oh yeah, that looks mean. That looks awesome. All right, everything but interior plate. Just interior plate. How much steel do I have on me? None? Hold on. Let's grab this. We'll make a bumper real quick. All right. Oh, it's always interior plate. on the center block, so like right here. Like that. So I can have the hinge out here. No? Okay, actually have it back in this block. Okay. Hinge up and down. Okay. Okay. I probably should have. Probably should have. Put the lock on it. Okay. Large steel tubes. Alright, well I'm gonna have to do some mining trips because I don't have a... I don't have materials for this right now. So that way none of this accidentally breaks. I'm just gonna leave it open for right now. Let me get these cargoes done. We'll go do a little bit of mining. Because I do need to get a drill back on the front of that thing. Dude, it's still doing cobalt. Do this. Goodness gracious, I've got to get that other... refinery built. Alright, we're going to let that go for just a second. What do conveyors need to be built? Oh my god, they need interior plate too? I'm never making it out. Okay, so there's one. How much do I have left? 8. Whoa, that's rough. That's rough. Sorry, I know this is super boring, but I need to make sure this stone gets refined down because I need the iron from it. Riveting gameplay. I know, I know. Almost done. Okay. Welcome back. Let's see, let's see. I'd really like to put the piston to where it can like fold up into the body like this, so it could be a little more protected. You know, like in the event we take damage, the piston has to work because that's how we're going to be able to repair it. So being able to tuck it up into the body like this would be great. I guess it could be down a block. It's not the worst thing in the world. Two hinges? What would two of them accomplish?
Energy low.
What would two accomplish? Because the idea with one of them is that it would just rotate like that. Oh, and kind of have it like a scissor lift kind of thing. Because I mean, my other option is just you know, attach it to the side out here. You know, it could just sit like that. Wouldn't be that big of a deal, especially since the wheel is already nearly that wide. But so my grievance, right, with putting the hinge down here is that it blocks off what I had planned to have a conveyor running all the way back. Which I guess I could just pull a conveyor from here and then run it back. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Have it lift from here, you think? Yeah, put a conveyor up top. Something like that. Yeah, but I also want to make sure that it has plenty of reach. That should be good, because that'll recess it into the cargo against the hydro. Oh my goodness. So upper limit. Well, we actually don't know which direction we want to go just yet. So we're gonna keep this down to like 16 and this to like -15 so we don't accidentally smash it into anything. Yeah, I think somewhere back there, maybe even moving it a little bit more forward, but I'm trying to think about like center of gravity and like what would be, obviously one lift point is not realistic, but in terms of this, what would be realistic? And I think lifting it just in front of the rear axle, assuming that that's a good chunk of weight and that's a good chunk of weight, and then it's about centralized with the cargo. Yeah, I know. I mean, hell, we built all of it with it built off the side. But it's about the look. It's about the look, you know? I do want to have this finished before I go out.
Energy critical.
It's always something with her, I swear. It's always interior plate this, interior plate that, inventory full. Every time. I'm gonna have to do some hand mining to get my drills back since I blew all the large steel tube on wheels. Alright, mag plate. Auto lock on is fine. Let's see. Alright, so we want it to rotate forward. So then we're going to do upper limit. Of like $80's good. Lower limit of 0. There we go. Torque. Whoa, pretty low torque. Inertia tensor, yes. Coolio. That's right. Alright, and then velocity for this, I want it to be a little bit slower. Yeah, that's good. Piston lift. Cool. It's kind of got like a little horse dick now, but that's fine. We let it swing. Let's put some blocks down here to kind of protect all of this, because that's just steel plate, and I've got plenty of that. I say I have plenty of it. I've got a little bit of it. Oh, blast doors. That'd be a dream. Actually, how much are wheels? Ooh, cost a large steel tube. Okay, I think we just let this ride how it is. Maybe we throw a little bit of armor down here. But I'd really like to get some 1x1 wheels. And this little shelf that we just put in here allows me to stuff a timer block right there. Cool. I'm liking this a lot. Liking this a lot. Short on construction components. Okay. Color. Cool. Got some little red lights for the tails. Some sort of marker light. Out here on the side. See, corner light tail, corner light tail. Both of these are marker. Make both of these orange. Cool. All right, cool. I want to have spotlights up here in the front. If not up here in the front, then maybe right here. You think they should be down here or right here? What are we feeling on that? Ooh, the floodlight. Ooh, I like the floodlight a lot more. Hold on. We can also just get rid of this block and put the spotlight right there. Farther forward, less shadows, more opportunities for collisions. Less opportunities for collisions? Yeah, let's put it spotlights. Damn, these use large steel tubes too. That's crazy. Also use a corner right here. We're gonna throw it in the marker tab. Cool. Damn, I really am gonna have to do some hand mining. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But such is life. Such is life. Cool. This thing's looking good so far. I'm really liking it. Really liking it. How do, what is it? Control B? Let's name this thing. DSMV1. Control B. Cool. That's just what it is for right now. We haven't small grid only? Yes. Yeah, everything is small grid. But the challenge is even more complicated than just small grid only. Ores are also heavier and they refine less. So, oh, and cargo is realistically scaled. So, we really gotta build big. Build big or go home. But don't build too big. Okay, let's set up the wheels. Yes, progression is off. I don't know if this would be possible with progression on. I mean, it probably would. Maybe. But I don't know. But yeah, I went ahead and turned it off. Alright, so this is the back right. What, Shifty do a playthrough of this on official? You had to borrow some people's basic references. Or refineries and assemblers for progression, then they weren't looking. Yeah. I need to put the word wheel at these as well. Actually, probably. Need to put wheel at the end. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now I can adjust all of my wheels. So we have front right, front left. I'm going to group those front wheels. Rear wheels. And I don't think I'm actually going to make a wheel group. Just ends up complicating things. Steering angle 20 is fine. Power of about 70. Strength of 9. 50's fine. Speed limit 100 kilometers an hour. Rear wheels. Steering is fine, but steering all the way down to like 4 degrees. I want it to, I don't know, maybe like 8 degrees. We might end up going just tighter on the front. Power for these can be a little bit lower, like 30. Friction's fine, speed limit 100. Front wheels, let's increase that steering angle. 30 degrees? Oh yeah, that's good. Let's see what you got going on, what you saying. Currently working on the never surrender scenario. Just started a couple days, working toward only need the one ship type. The one, oh my god, can I not read? The one ship type of thing. Okay. Well, that one ship will be auto-crafting drones. My last playthrough on Pertam, I was auto-crafting drones to take out passing NPCs. It was quite a joy. Oh yeah, I forgot I can change power or brake settings. Oh wait, I cannot control power settings. I mean, brake settings. That's a little unfortunate. Just don't use front brake. Yeah, we're using MES. Yeah, so you don't like flip over. All right, cool. I'm pretty happy with this. I like this a lot. I need to paint it. I need to put drills on it. Paint and put drills. So I had an idea for the drills. At first, it was to have a rotor on each side that would then have like a little extension arm that comes out, cross brace, and drills, right? So that way I could pick the drills up and down so I can change the elevation for like if I want to go down or if I want to go up while driving. But putting the arms out here would make the arms the widest point, which I don't guess is a bad thing because it would mean that the body can always fit through. But it does mean that if I flip, they're going to be the first things to take damage. Which I guess I also need to put like a little rib cage around this to protect the cargo. But my alternate option, right, is to put a hinge right here. So 90 degrees down is perfectly flat, which should allow me to go down, you know, with the little bit of make the drills fold over the top when not used. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if I did the hinge right there, when you got finished, it would just fold up to the top and get out of the way. Wider than plumbing? Yeah. I mean, they will be. Yeah. Oh my god, I gotta do so much hand mining because I don't have resources for any of this right now. I don't have resources for any of this. Oh, I got 24. Okay, I didn't realize I had all that. Okay. Shit. Let's try and make something. Steel plate. Okay, of course. Steel plate. Probably gonna need a bunch of construction components. And you were just short on iron. If I put an advanced rotor right here, it'll be able to rotate. I was worried about it hitting that, but I don't guess that's an issue. Ah, but no, that wouldn't be an issue. Let me plan it out first before I do anything crazy, before I get crazy with it. Okay, so then this would come out to here. Be a hinge. And then what? I guess just the drill? I mean, that wouldn't... So this would rotate basically almost back on itself until about right here, because then the drill couldn't go down behind the cargo. And then this would kind of tilt at like, I don't know, whatever degree that would be. So the drill would sit center mass straight up. It'd make it a little top heavy. Alternate would be turning this 90 degrees up and then having the drill 90 degrees flat. That would raise my mining ceiling and it would keep everything, you know, forward facing. So it'd still be usable. Maybe I extend this one out by like a block or two, so that way I can have a connector pipe between the two drills. Not for anything utility-wise, but mostly just for just for looks, really. You know, a connector pipe would look cool, but I have to make sure that it clears the cabin. So moving it forward. That wouldn't be bad. I'll just have to offset the head of this rotor to make sure it clears this. But that also gives me the ability to put this down just a little bit and then, you know, do something with the drills down here if I ever needed to, like, surface mine. There's options. There's options for this. I think this is the method. I think this is what we're going to go with. Something like that. The hinge should angle left and right. The rotor already does elevation. So, but in transport, like in travel, I would just have this long arm sticking out, which would be a lot of weight away from center mass. Make it flip easier. Like, even if you just folded it back, maybe you could put it way back here and then, like, well, you know, maybe. The only reason I'm thinking about having the hinge out here is so that way this could fold up, but then the drills could still face forward. Raising the cone of destruction, the mining radius up, without, like, tilting it. But yeah, I guess you're right. I don't really need this. That's more of like an aesthetic choice. Which, at that point, I don't really need the rotor. Just use a hinge. I could just put a conveyor block right here with a hinge. But then it could only move in 90 degrees. True. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Hold up. What if I had, since I've already got to have a port right here, come up and then hinge, rib cage that goes out and over, 2 pistons that run lengthwise, and then the drills. So that way the drills kind of sit in this pocket right here next to the cockpit and stuff. And then whenever you need to use it, you just extend the pistons and the drills come out. And then since you have the hinge in the back, you still retain the ability to pivot it, but it stores better for transport. And yeah, and then I could still put the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they'll sit here, like that. You know, something similar to that. And then yeah, I could put the hinge like right here. So that way the Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that sounds good to me. How long can this just sit here? 9 hours? Plenty. Let's make sure parking's break. I do want to have be able to air this thing out. So yeah, we are going to end up having a wheels tab because I want okay, that's backwards from what I needed to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can lower it. That's cool as fuck, right? Just got our shit on bags. Oh, that's so tough. That's so tough. It's on washers. It's all the way down. and then when you get in it, you can raise it back up. Yeah, this is just one of those things for me. I love that. That's great. That's so good. I love this. Use event to auto do that? Yeah. Thinking what, can the event controller check if somebody's in a cockpit? Basically, if I'm not in, well, I guess I kind of need it to be manual because if I'm in a pickle, right, I need to be able to turn it off or on or off. I guess just having an event controller toggle in there. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I love that. That's sick as fuck. I love this a lot. Yeah, then I turn it on or off. Yeah, I'm tracking. Let's get this. What do I need? Interior plate? It's always interior plate. I don't have any, do I? No, I don't, because I don't have any fucking iron. Okay. Let's... Is this thing done doing cobalt? It is. Ooh, let's just put a drill on this thing for right now. Oh man, I actually have to mine by hand for a minute. Hold on, fellas. Goodness gracious, this is nearly a 6-hour stream. I gotta go. What? I said, yeah, this is gonna be a 4-hour stream. 6 hours. I gotta go to bed. Oh, full inventory too. I gotta go to bed. I got shit to do tomorrow. Old Man Crow, are you interested in motorcycles at all?
Inventory full.
Since Matt gave out? Alright. Well, in the next day or two, I'm going to be releasing a little motorcycle riding video on the tube. Can't play the game? Hands?
Inventory full.
Hand issues or back issues? Like it hurts to sit. PC was still on. Okay. Totally different. Totally different direction than what I was thinking.
Inventory full.
Alright, as soon as I get... I mean, I guess I could just keep giving myself tasks to do. I was going to say, as soon as I get the drills finished, I'll log off. But, like, once I get the drills finished, I want to go mining. You know, I got energy. I took a nap. I'm energetic. Maybe I don't rush getting drills just kind of slapped on there right now. And just hold off. Next stream, I'll actually get the drill and piston setup that I want.
Inventory full.
And then we'll actually go mining. You know, we'll actually go do something. You know, using the vehicle. Because I still haven't even made the paint gun. I still haven't even painted it. Yeah, I got a lot of things I want to do. Eternal fire? Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Inventory full.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. Bam. Would advise blueprint what I got? Yeah. Good idea.
Inventory full.
Good idea. This lamp's been going, man. Still got 28% power. It's doing great. Yeah, let's take another little blueprint. Bam. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking real good. I like this. I like this a lot. I think that's where I'm gonna try and call it. Because I really could just keep going, you know? I really could just keep going. So I gotta, you know, I gotta find a stopping point at some point. Good old Space Engineers, one of the few games that test your creativity to your limit. I play with PCU disabled. I'm not playing with that. Block limit. My block limit's whenever the computer catches on fire. Anyways, fellas, I'm gonna head out. Be safe. Have fun. Go do something you enjoy doing. I'll have a video going live tomorrow, and I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. See you, fellas.